goes blurry, don't you worry. Slow your hurry down. Even though it's heavy, you can carry this weight around. Just when you have figured out how to fly, but you're underground. It's just temporary, don't you worry. Slow down now. Slow down now. I fall for the wrong ones, I know that I do. I feel all the things I wish I couldn't feel. Ooh, it's thought that when I'm older I'd have everything in order, but I don't know what to do. Ooh, it's weighing down my shoulders. I know I should think things over, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to, I don't know what to do, no. I don't know what to, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I find that I'm not good at apologizing, and I fight when it doesn't go my way, and I lie, then I wish that I never did, 'cause I should be more honest, I should really at my age. Ooh, it's thought that when I'm older I'd have everything in order, but I don't know what to do. Ooh, it's weighing down my shoulders. I know I should think things over, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to, I don't know what to do, no. I don't know what to, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Tell me please, what does everybody mean when they tell you to go find yourself? Are you saying that a part of me is laying in a field with all my worries and doubts? I don't wanna think about this preconceived identity. I'm not sure it reflects on me at all. At all, at all. I thought that when I'm older I'd have everything in order, but I don't know what to do. if you asked if I felt something, I felt something for you. All the things you do to me. Single shot of dopamine and all the things you do to me. I like it. Golden hour, I took a picture. I took a picture for you. I wanna send it, but I won't let it. I won't let it get to you. Ooh, oh, the things you do to me. Single shot of dopamine and ooh, oh, the things you do to me. I like it. To do the right thing, but it's hard. I like it. I'd be lying if I said nothing, if I said nothing to you. Can I be honest without being jaded? I got a good job, but I think I hate it. I wish I had more confidence. I wish he'd give me more compliments. I'm feeling sad for no reason, really. I'm not special and I'm not pretty, but if you ask me if I feel fine, I tell a pretty little white lie. Wasted on feelings, staring at my ceiling fan. I'm feeling. I just don't know who I am. I have no reason to be feeling this way. I'm fine, I'm alright, but that's a pretty little white lie. Feeling lost with no sun and guide me. All the bad roads are so inviting. I feel ashamed for my own ways. I was a bad friend in a dark place. I feel sad for no reason, really. I'm not special, I'm not even pretty, but if you ask me if I feel fine, I tell a pretty little That's a pretty little white lie. Can I be honest without being jaded? I got a good job, but I think I hate it. I wish I had more confidence. I wish he'd give me more compliments. I'm feeling lost with no sign to guide me. Why are the bad roads so damn inviting? I feel ashamed for my old ways. I was a bad friend in a dark place. I'm fighting. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Wasted on feelings, staring at my ceiling fan, feeling defeated. I just don't know who I am.
Oh, hey, Friday. I was about to say Saturday. Happy Friday, you guys. Welcome in. Hi, Scalps. Hi, wee-wees. It's good to have you back. Thanks for being here. Hi, Mary Beth. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Mike. How are you guys doing? How was your day? How's your week been? Weekend. Woo. Nice. Hi, Dave. Leaky Mondays. Welcome in. Weasel. Hello and welcome. And thank you so much for the 669 bits. I like your style. How's it going? Let me know if I can play you something, Weasel. How's your day, guys? Ryan! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just starting. Welcome in, guys. How was the stream? Or Ryan's lions are raiding. I love it. Thank you so much for the follow. Calm down, I'm trying. Calm down, I'm trying. I feel like I've said that a few times on here. I'm doing good. It was a good day at work. And it's going to be an awesome stream, I have a feeling. Hey, Sally, got a raid and run. No worries. No worries at all. Super, super stoked that you brought your community over here. Let me know if you can give a mod or someone a request and we'll bump it up. We literally just started. So I just started talking. So it was nice timing. Thank you. Brown-eyed girl, welcome in. We usually start with an original. It's called I Hope It's Sunny. Ah! I'm here by accident. Hi, here by accident. I'm Sally. Oh my god. I'm a mess. Oh no. One sec. Oh. The struggle. The struggle's real, guys. But some people say there are no accidents. I like that. Welcome in, Dragon Chaser. Jim Shine, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 7 months. Happy days. Whew. Been warm here. Where are you from? I want to go where you are. It's freezing in Canada. I'm from Canada. And it is freezing and I don't like it. Although I'm going snowboarding tomorrow. So that should be fun. Edmonton? And it's warm where you are? How? What? I'm in BC, like in the West Coast area. Come on. Okay. My nephew is in Castlegar. Oh, okay. Cool. Hi, Grayscale. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. All right, guys, this is an original, but feel free to check out the song list, and let's get some songs on the list. Hi, Val. Welcome in. West Coast is the best coast. I love that. Yeah, Grayscale. Are you from the West Coast as well? So you are Canadian. See, maybe there are no accents. Nova Scotia gets tons of snow. I like snow up in the mountains to snowboard, but it can stay away from where I am. It can stay away from my car. I'm getting tired of shoveling snow off my car.
Midnight hour, we're on top of the tower, passing time. I'll be yours, you'll be mine. Time goes by, we see eye to eye, eyes to lips, lips to mine. Let's just be, you be you, I'll be me, till we see why we weren't perfectly aligned. After all this time, I hope it's sunny where you are, and when it rains so hard, pouring down on where you are. You spin around, you spin around. Oh, 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 oh. Morning time, I fast 9:15. Time went by, we haven't seen eye to eye. Don't mind for us to take this time. You take yours, I'll take mine. Let's just be, you be you, I'll be me, till we see why we were perfectly aligned. After all this time. Nighty, hello, welcome in. I hope it's sunny where you are, and when it rains so hard, pouring down on where you are. You spin around, Daylight Fire, welcome in. TGIF, right? Jim, welcome in. It goes like this. Gonna get faster, baby. Dance like this, or move slow. It goes like this. Gonna get louder, baby. Just let go, and you know. Oh, 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 oh. days like this, gonna get higher, baby. Let's get higher, baby. Yeah, I definitely have to get a lot of them tuned up. It's on my list, guys. It would be cool to do like an acoustic stream. Move this down a little bit. There we go. All right. Ooh, we got some Codaline next. I have not played this in a really long time, so bear with me. High hopes takes me back to when we started. High hopes. Where's my like? Tic Tac, Jim. Jackie is sleeping right now, but she's fine. Don't worry about her. She is just fine. She's just taking a quick little nap. But I don't want to disturb her. You guys, Jackie is the name of my plant. If you're like, what the heck is she talking about? And she is fine, not dead. Very much alive and fine. She's thriving, living her best life. I was just jumped on Twitch to get a link to order a CD from another Canadian singer. Somehow ended up here. I'm so happy you did, Dragon Chaser Kev. So happy you did. And now you're stuck. You're stuck with us. You can try to escape. Good luck. All right. Jim calling me Missy. Oh my gosh. Jim, she's fine. Don't worry. You worry too much, Jim. Just relax. It's Friday. Cheers to Friday. All right. Broken bottles in the hotel lobby. Seems to me that I'm just scared, never feeling it again. I know. Wait, is Betta here? I know. It's crazy to believe in silly things. It's not that easy. I remember now, it takes me back to when it all first started. I got myself to blame, said that for now. It's time to let it go out and start again. It's not that easy, but I've got high hopes. It takes me back to when we started. High hopes, when you let it go out and start again. High hopes, oh, when it all comes to an end, but the world keeps spinning around. And in my dreams I meet the ghost of all the people who've come and gone. Memories, they seem to show up so quick and leave you far too soon. Naive. was just staring at the barrel of a gun, and I do believe that, but I've got high hopes. It takes me back to when we started. High hopes when you let it go out and start again. High hopes when it all comes to an end, but the world keeps spinning around. Thank you so much, Hawiwis, for that request. Also, welcome in, Rio. It's good to have you here. I'm going to turn off this email wall because it distracts me. Thank you. And let's do some CCR for Brown Eyed Girl. Do you have pina coladas getting caught in the rain? Have you... There we go. Song requests are open, yes. CC. Yes, yes. Someone told me long ago someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm, and I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day, and I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard, and I know, been that way for all my time, till forever on it goes through the circle, fast and slow, and I know I can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Woo. Brown Eyed Girl, thank you so much for that request. Alright, we're gonna do voices in my head now. I'm just ripping through these. Usually I'm more talkative. Just feeling the music today. Cheers, guys. Ooh, I like those emotes. Rodrigo, and I'm from Brazil. Welcome in, Rodrigo.
I am Sally. I'm from Canada. Brown Eyed Girl, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Appreciate it. You know any Tom Waits? I think so. I don't think do we have Tom Waits on the list? I don't know. But wait, what's that one song? Or there's a few songs by Tom Waits that is good. But what's like some of the main ones? This is an original. He's Tom Waits. You should. He's Tom Waits. Also, guys, if you guys are new, join the Discord. You can put some song requests there. I'd be down for some live learns today. We'll see. Oh, this is called Voices in My Head. I should also add some of that. Regina Spektor. She's so good. Wait. This is Voices in My Head, but not like in a crazy way. Or maybe like in a little bit of a crazy way, but like, it's fine. I'm fine. Everyone's fine. I want to quit this 9 to 5. I know that most of you won't understand why I don't want a house just to paint it white. Don't want this nagging feeling of what's wrong or right. I wanna buy a rocket ship and paint it yellow. Just the voices in my head, run from the things that make you sad. Don't waste your precious time on those who compromise your mind. So cheers to the voices in my head. In my head, I try so hard to understand, but I don't think my brain works like my friends. 'Cause it gets so distracted, all my thoughts are sporadic. I go off on a daydream where we're by my own island in a giant rocket ship. I paint yellow. Just to the voices in my head, run from the things that make you sad. Don't waste your precious time on those who compromise your mind. So cheers to the voices in my head. Where would you go if there was no one around to keep dampening the sounds of these voices in your mind over matter? 'Cause matter has a mind. It'll say that you are fine when you're just surviving. Cheers to the voices in my head, run from the things that make you sad. Don't waste your breath
precious time on those who compromise your mind. So cheers to the voices in my head.
Oh, Cassie Seal, that makes me so that is so that makes me so happy. Thank you. That means a lot for you to say that. I hope work went well. Do you have the weekend now? Gotta head out, but your voice is beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Brown Eyed Girl. It was nice to meet you. Hope to see you again soon. I hope you got your work done. Oh my goodness, is it Rodrigo? Skinage. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Let me know if I can play you something. Oh wait, I will play you something. Your request is next. Perfect. I love some Fleetwood Mac. This time I'm going to get the song right. I always mix up Dreams by Fleetwood Mac and the Cranberries. It's my only flaw. I'm just joking. I have a lot. Everyone does. It's what makes the life beautiful, or whatever. At least that's what my mom tells me. It's the weekend, dragon, work last until Monday. Yeah, nice. Party time. Cheers, Cassie Seal. And yeah, guys, if you guys are new, I do have a new song out. It's called Pretty Little White Lie. It reached 1,000. Yay. Yay. So now you can see the views. And the music video is getting up there too. Thank you guys for watching the music video. Happy, Sally. Let's see. Oh, here you go again. You say, Freaking love this song. Of course. Did I get it right? Is it Rodrigo? Is that like correct? Rodrigo. For all, I can't roll my R's. Who can roll their R's? This feels like not the right key, but now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. I feel like it needs to be. Here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Oh, Mary Beth, thank you so much for the 200 bits. A choo-choo was close. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Woman, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. Oh no. Wait. I I didn't realize that. Am I just ridiculous? You guys, this is my... Yeah, I guess my first... I should have known that. We were gonna do like a 1 year... Thank you. That's kind of crazy. Wow. We should change the... Can we change the title? But we're gonna do a streamversary like later in December, because I feel like we just had a party with the thank you. Oh my gosh, for real? I can't believe the dragon just realized that. No ways. No way. Thank you, Mary Beth. Every stream should be a party. I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, 1 year since like I like pressed go live and there were 0 people and I was like, hey, I'm Sally. And the audio wasn't working and everything was just bad, and now look at us now, guys. But yeah, we are gonna have a streamversary. December 10th, I think I decided. I'll make an announcement soon. So that'll be our big party. You know what? We don't have to do the... Let's not change the title. We'll do a streamversary December 10th. It's all good. Let's not change the title. But that's a fun fact, you guys. Okay, let's go like this. Here I go again. I see your crystal visions. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you like to sell? Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say, woman, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. The inflatable turtle's doing just fine. Myrtle. Okay. For Rio, isn't she lovely? Stevie Wonder. Let's do it. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? After this, let's do Happy Place so we can get the looper out. So I feel like the longest time maybe not the longest time. I want to start looping. Oh, really, Dragon? That's pretty cool. I know. That's insane. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she
I never thought to love would be making one as lovely as she. Isn't she lovely? Made from love. Isn't she precious? Truly the angel's best. Boy, I'm so happy we have been heaven blessed. I can't believe what God has done through what He's given life to one. Isn't she lovely? Made from love. Isn't she lovely? Life and love are the same. Life isn't the meaning of her name. Long it could not been done without you. Conceive the one so very lovely, made from love. That was for Rio. Thank you, Rio, for that request. Da, 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 da. El Dude, welcome in. Happy Friday. Cheers. I think so. Gassy Seal. I don't know. I can look at the. I'm pretty sure I do. It's like I'm supposed to like adjust it as I go down the neck, but I never do. Unless I was like to be like recording it like for like a produced version, then I would spend more time on it. But I have no idea. I don't know what my gauge is that how you pronounce it? Nice. Thanks, L dude. So quick. Ninja speed. So fast. So awesome. Ta-da.
an original called Happy Place.
Throw your feet back, kick your feet up, and you get high. Throw your head back, pulls your hair back, and you feel high. Sometimes I'll go to this happy place with you, with you. Sometimes I'll go to this happy place with you, with you, with you. My head is spinning and birds are singing to me. I know the words now, they're singing, this is a dream. Oh, sometimes I'll go to this happy place with you, with you. Sometimes I'll go to this happy place with you, with you, with you, with you. Dragon, if you want to join the Discord, you can put those in the song suggestions, and I would consider learning. Thank you, Mike. With you.
Thank you so much, me, for requesting that.
Guys, feel free to put some more songs on the list. Let's do Kids next by MGMT. I like playing that one. Kids, MGMT. Show yourself to call me what you need from me. Tell me your dreams wanted to be haunted. Show yourself to call me what you need from me. Tell me your dreams wanted. I always forget what key I do this in, so I wrote it down. Ooh.
for verse every single time. Oh my goodness. Okay. One sec. Thank you so much for the follow, Dragon. Thank you, Talon. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Whoop whoop.
You were a child, crawling on your knees toward it. Making mama so proud, but your voice was too loud. We like to watch you laughing, enjoy the insects off the plants. No need to think of consequences. No. Control yourself to call me what you need from it. I feel me your dreams wanted to be haunted. Control yourself to call me what you need from it. I feel me your dreams wanted to be haunted. Ooh, puppy. The water is warm, but it's sending me shivers. Baby is born, crying out for attention. Memories fade like looking through a fog mirror. Two decisions are made, and I thought it hurt a lot. I guess it hurt a lot. I guess not. Control yourself. Oops. Take only what you need from it. I feel me your dreams wanted to be haunted. Control yourself to call me what you need from it. I feel me your dreams wanted to be haunted. Control yourself to call me what you need from it. Woo. All right. We've got Sex on Fire next for Weasel. Let's loop this one too. Let's make it a vibe. Keep 03. They relay, don't make a sound. Can I unplug that for now? Woo! Your sex is on fire. Actually, we won't loop this. Let's just do it the way it is. Lay, don't make a sound. I know they're watching. They're watching. All the commotion, kitty like play, as people talking, your sex is on fire. Dark of the alley, the breaking of day, the head while I'm driving, soft lips are open, knuckles are pale, feels like you're dying. Your sex is on fire. Consumed with what's to chance. Where am I? Spire. Hot as a fever, rattling bones. I could just taste it, if it's not forever, if it's just tonight. Oh, it's still the greatest in you. Your sex is on fire. Consumed with what's to transpire. But there we go. There we go, Weasel. Thank you so much again for that request. Alright, we're gonna do Happily Afters now. Not to be mistaken from Happy Place. Cheers, guys. Thanks for the claps. Mary Beth, yes, you are. But thanks for checking. So I'm gonna quickly tune this. After this, I have to go to the washroom, like really bad. Well, like not too bad. I can handle it.
But after this, quick break. What is LP? Welcome in. Decon 86. Your sex is on fire. Consumed with words to transpire. Wait, do I? For some reason, I feel like I've got the capo wrong. My mind's been just. Okay, I knew it. I was like, why? Capo 5 does not seem right. I'm a Telly girl. Telly all the way. Every now and then I'm a Taylor acoustic girl. For the most part. Here we go. I want to make this faster actually. Let's go. 85. That sounds good. You sexy on fire, consumed with words to transpire. Okay. Dang it. I didn't press the thing hard enough. Okay, one more time. Oh my god. One more time, and then it'll be perfect. Intermoli, welcome, or formally, formal, formal, I think. Welcome back. Welcome back, Triangle. 3 a.m., you're crazy. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Oops. Words are hard sometimes. Guitar is hard too, apparently. So, where you wanna go? There are so many you don't know. So close your eyes and pick an aisle. Should it be love or something else as you go? Walking by yourself, you pick the first thing on the shelf. Here comes the part where the storm starts, and it starts to rain. Oh, here we go. Take me through the rocks, the roads. You know how the story goes. So turn the page to the part where you go and steal my heart. You know how to do your part. Tonight, happily afters every day. Every day. So, what's it gonna be? There are so many things to see that you can with your opaque mind. So we should read past the lines where there's trouble all the time, and just read over when it's fine. Here comes a part where the storm starts, and it starts to rain. Don't give up, guys. Someone can do it eventually. Here we go. Take me through the rocks and roads. You know how the story goes. So turn the page to the part where you go and You guys are awesome. Thank you for the claps. Thanks for the yays. Well, I guess. Okay. Thanks for the claps. A little bit premature on that one. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna just take a quick break. I will be right back. And in the meantime, clay yaps. I mean, claps. Yay. Let's just go with. I know this audio works. I know I've been playing this one a lot, but this one's kind of my favorite. I don't know why. Here we go. People get too offended these days, you know? Call the wrong person a loser, and all of a sudden you're hearing about it the rest of your life, you know? Ooh. Don't clip that! No, I'm going underwater. But I'm back, don't worry. So she said, what the problem, baby? What the problem, baby? Maybe I am drinking vodka. I'm not, I swear. Don't be a little wimp, you know? Okay, I'll click on it. Ah! Fuck! I'm chaos. He's gonna pump up my turtle while I sing you guys this next song. What humor? Wait, were you ever making a joke? Sorry, I didn't notice. That is weird humor. This is Alan. We're gonna turn him. We're going to make him go crazy. This is Alan, my astronaut. He's a light. And he lights up. I'm fun at parties, I swear. Buenos nachos. Nachos. Kevin. I know, and mountains. So blue and mountainy, and I don't care what you guys think. I like this one better. Fuck. Fuck. I think I found the perfect guy to take pictures of me. Ugh, Dad. And I'm like, yeah, Blaine, I know what I want. I want to hit. No, not like that, but oh God, what is wrong with me tonight? Like, freaking hate this place, and now I'm like the poster child for this cult. That's like really funny, if you think about it. Maybe I'm the worst influence on you. I get it. But also if it brings you happiness, it's better than buying cocaine. Think of that. Like, hopefully you're not doing that. Where am I going with this? Don't buy cocaine. Ladies and gentlemen, write this down. I know I don't give a lot of very good advice on here, but this is important advice. Also, no judgment. I mean, it depends on what kind of night you want to have. You should tell that to my dad. Sometimes he's like, Sally, you need to be making better decisions. I'm like, Dad, how was I to know it was to light on fire? Just like, how was I to know? I was thinking about you the other day, not in a weird way, but I don't know why I had to say that because now it made it weird. But I've already gotten in too much trouble tonight. But thanks for noticing the F-hole. No offense, guys, but if you guys were ghosts, you guys would all be hot ghosts. Do you know when you see a shooting star, the star's already dead? Just like your hopes and dreams. Oh, good times, guys. But not in a weird way. I remember that interaction. It's like, oh man, I'm making it weird, and now I'm making it weirder. Feels like a hot ghost. You are a hot ghost, Triangle. Damn. You just keep doing your thing. That was fun when I played that one game. That one time. We should look into playing more games. Eventually. Okay, and the boys. Let's see. And the boys go on. Angel Eyes, welcome in. Da, da, da. I know, caffeine. You guys, I realized, like, I can't believe I didn't realize that this is kind of like our streamversary. But I wanted to do. It's special. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? Do we like put that in the title, or do we just like? I mean, that's a pretty cool, exciting fact. But at the same time, I feel like we should like celebrate. We'll celebrate a year, not the day of the year. I didn't realize that it would be on a Friday, but I thought we just had a party. So like a like specific party that I wanted to wait a little bit. So I thought we could celebrate when it's like the day I made affiliate and like pretty much met every one of you who's here today and more. So yeah, thoughts. But yeah, fun fact, guys. Today, last year was my very first stream, which seems crazy. Are you suggesting we have too many parties? No, I just want them like, you know, like where you have too many sometimes and then it's like, it's not as special. We have party time all the time, but like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Haas, I know. Hi, Haas. You guys, can we give a shout out for Haas? Thank you, Caffeine. Also, welcome in. I once saw a streamer have their Christmas stream in February. Okay, so that's hilarious. Actually, that's kind of fun. It's like, there are no rules. The rules are, there are no rules. I love that for us. What is up, Haas? How was your week? Okay, we're gonna do end the boys. End the boys. End the boys. Go on and on and on and on. And the boys go on and on. Hey, it works. Gotta do a mod thing every once in a while. You're amazing, Caffeine. Thank you. Oh. How have you been? I think it's almost time for wine too, guys. A little glass of wine. Wait, what is the capo of this again? Good night, Triangle. Get a good sleep. Hope you get a sleep in tomorrow. You're crazy. Okay. Isn't the key I usually do it in, but we'll do it. Been swamped at work the last few months, so not very interactive. Oh, that's totally okay. Life comes first. Happy you're here though. Empress, welcome in. Hopefully it eases you. Yeah. Empress, Eliza, it's good to see you though. Hope you've been well. Hope everyone's been well. JB Method. Hello, gorgeous. Happy Friday. Okay. I'm just trying to think. I think I'll play this to a click. And then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out from there. Okay. If the key doesn't work out, at least we'll make the best out of it. We'll make something cool right now. Shoot, I did this wrong. I did it in the wrong key. It's okay. Ooh. We'll figure it out. Friday. Welcome in. How's it going? So we did this in the completely wrong key, you guys, so bear with me. Oops. This is gonna be tricky. I don't know whether to go high or low. and sing in this key. Thank you for following Spin Easy. Welcome in. It's good to have you here.
Well, it's been days now, and you changed your mind again. Oh, the cracks in the walls remind me of things we said, and I could tell you that I won't hurt you this time, but it's just safer to keep you in this heart of mine. And the boys go on and on and on and on, and the boys go on and on and on and on, and there's gold falling from the ceiling of this world, falling from the heartbeat of this girl, falling from the things we should have learned, falling from the things we could have heard.
Cioli, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Scalps. Scalps is such an amazing person in our community. Thank you so much. This is a hard song to sing in this key. I keep saying it. I will stop saying it, but this is challenging. Thank you, Serviu. Thanks so much. I didn't even realize it until you guys pointed it out, and I was like, oh my god. That's crazy. 1 year ago. Thanks, Cioli.
It's been days now, and you changed your mind again. All the cracks in the walls remind you of things we said, and I could tell you that I won't hurt you this time, but it's just safer to keep you in this heart of mine. And the boys go on and on and on and on, and the boys go on and on
Thank you, Spin Easy. So happy to have you here. Where are you from? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Thanks again for the follow. Tactics of Zombies. Welcome in. Me too, Sculpts. I'm so glad you're here. You're amazing. Thanks for always being here. You were so supportive. All right, guys. Torn. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this one. I'm out of faith. This is how I feel. Torn and iron shape, lying naked on the floor. What a visual. And I can see a broken sky storm. You're a little late, and I'm already torn. This was the 90s, right? This was definitely the 90s. We should have a 90s night. I keep saying that. I'm gonna make it happen. Southwest UK. Cornwall, amazing. I'm from Canada. I really want to go back to the UK. I want to go travel again. I really do. I'm going to. Retna, welcome in. I was a bad son. I would have just stolen my mom. Wait, what? Oh, Sculpts, do not worry at all. Just being here, you guys. No expectations. Nettle Films, welcome in. Curious about your name. Is that like your business name or something? Are you in film? "11 months and 5 days and 7 hours, Val. Val, you're amazing. I hope I say that enough. I hope I say that enough about everyone. I feel like I say it like in a general sense, but it's like I feel like so many of you have just been here all the time and you're like my friends now. We met on the internet, but not in a weird way. And I think of you from time to time, but not in a weird way, you know? Okay. Not in a weird way. Just putting that out there. Right? So go brought to light. She was warm, she came around, she was dignified. She showed me what it was to cry, but you couldn't be the girl that I adored. You don't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for. Know her anymore. There's nothing where she used to lie. The conversation has run dry. This what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm torn.
faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am ashamed. Lying naked on the floor. Illusions never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late. I'm already torn. Bernhard, welcome in. Also, adult, newborn, Aaron, thank you so much for the 550 bits. That's a lot of bits. Welcome in. It's good to see you. So I guess the fortune teller's right. Should have seen just what was there, and not some holy light. It cold beneath my veins, and now I don't care. I had no luck. I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things that I can't touch. I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am ashamed. Lying naked on the floor. Illusions never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late. I'm already torn. There's nothing where she used to lie. My inspiration has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am ashamed. Lying naked on the floor. Illusions never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am ashamed. Lying naked on the floor. You're a little late, and I'm already torn. I'm already torn. Aaron, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. Also, feel free to request a song on the song list. We'll bump it out for you. 100%. For Angel Eyes, in the meantime, we'll do an original. This is called Slow Down. Should we do Slow Down, but like faster? That's always fun. Sultry Peach, hello. Happy Friday. Hola, yes, Friday. Backpacker Tom, welcome in. So many friends, new and old, and in between. I don't know what that means. Ooh. Whoa, my tuner just decided to like not work. Dollar store batteries for you guys. That'll do it. One sec. I think I have some more batteries in here. Or like at least another tuner somewhere. Should. One sec. You are late. This is how I feel.
cold night. She lying naked on the floor. Illusions never change. Okay. Into something real. Where are my batteries? Where's my tuner? I have so many just lying around. Why can't I ever find things when I need them? Okay. I am fine. How often do you have to change? Not very often. One sec. I actually don't know. Oh, there's one. I was like, there's so many. I have so many little snarks. You guys, I have so many little snarks just lying around. That's like those other things too. Well, like picks. It's like there's so many picks lying around, but when I need one, you can't find one. And then there's also like, okay, like if you're a musician, you will understand, I think. Like these things. It's like I have like so many of these things. They're just like everywhere. And it's just like they'll be like on my kitchen counter. They'll be like in my bedroom, like depending on when I use them. Yes, they're great. Neon, welcome in. But when I need to find one, it's like they're not anywhere. It's just like, where the hell? It's like an I Spy game. Like, I swear. Can anyone relate? Like, I have so many of these. They're just like everywhere. Like now I have them. I feel like I tried to organize my life a little bit. And then these things, they're just everywhere too. All these like random things that it's like when you need them, they're not there. And when you don't need them, they're everywhere. Kind of like a lot of things in life. I'm not even gonna say it, but for me, it is the wrenches to adjust the string saddles. I actually don't have to change my strings too much, but I probably should. Probably should more. I'll just bring it to Gary, my guitar guy. Gary's the best. Okay, you're a little late. Also, Neon, are you all done, like, your course? How'd it go? Gary, the guitar guy. Alliteration. I didn't even mean to, like, well, obviously, like, he is my guitar guy. He's also the name of my cactus. Fun fact. G-sharp minor. I hardly know her. We're already on it. Okay. But yeah, I've been pretty much done since Monday. Oh, okay, amazing. Sorry I didn't ask earlier. Okay. We just needed a different... We're going to do slow down. But a little bit faster, I think, for Angel Eyes and all of y'all. Because it's Friday. Come on. There. Cool. I have to charge my phone soon. No worries. Okay. There we go. But yeah, lately I've been buying my batteries, like even the 9 volts that I need from the dollar store, and that's not a good idea. There's a reason they're so cheap, you guys. I'm not going to do that again. You would think a battery would just be a battery. Just keep a battery drawer. I kind of do. Multiple, but then there's also other I should specifically designate a battery drawer. You're right. Battery / chargers / like random cords. I feel like I'm someone who really doesn't like I mean, I do like little like fun little gadget. Like you would think from this area that I'm like maybe a little bit of a clutter mess, but I really like things like really minimalistic. Well, actually, you know what? I'm looking at my place. It's very like, it's a lot. But um but like when it comes to like things that I like, if I feel like I don't need them, I will just throw it away. Like, yeah, but cords are something that I just can't throw away. It's just like I'm not a hoarder in any sense other than like cords. Cords and adapters and all this stuff. It's just like you never know when you need it. But it's because it's like there's been so many times where it's like I just really wish I had this one thing so that my idea could work instead of like waiting, you know? I keep everything. Everything, Cioli? What do you mean you keep everything? Like if you got like a thing in the mail for like a like 30% off pizza if you tell 3 of your friend pamphlet, would you keep it or would you recycle it? Cioli, please tell me you don't keep it. Oh, I don't check my mail. Cioli, you're stressing me out right now. Oh my gosh. And you're stressing me out. I stress people out the way I live. Oh God. Small. Welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. Happy Friday. How's it been? It's 2022. Nothing important comes in the mail. But like, yeah, it sometimes you guys help me out. Sometimes like there's like bills or like notices or like fun little like letters that you get, you know? Same, Gym Shine. I feel like that's normal. My bills come in the mail. I just ignore them. Future problems. It's like me and parking tickets. Oh God. I should pay. What are your guys' thoughts on parking tickets? It's like, do you have to pay them? Just asking. I'm just curious. Because I'm like struggling with what to do. Well, I think the worst that happens is like if you have to renew your driver's license, they like you can't, you know? Cioli, who the heck are you? You just live life. Just I really respect it. In a way. Okay, here's slow down. We're gonna do this though at a little bit of a faster pace. Not too crazy. Let's do 85. They suspended my license in Phoenix for not paying, so I had to. Oh no, really? Like, not even to renew it? Yeah, I think I should pay. I only have 2 parking tickets, and they were both so stupid. Ugh. It's just like, one of them was so ridiculous. One of them, I'm still mad thinking about it. One of them, okay, so I drove and I was driving home from work. And then, yeah, this is why I have a longboard and a bike that I did get back, by the way. Remember when I said my bike was stolen? It's back there now. My friend stole it back. That's a whole other story. But, yeah, I just parked on my way home from work to pick up some takeout. I'm trying to get better at cooking, but so sue me. And I parked right in front of the place, and I'm like, I have my eye on it. I was in there for like 2 minutes, you guys. I'm like, I'm not gonna like do the app thing or like I'm like, I don't need to pay for parking. I'm just picking things up on my way home. And then so I went in there, and then like the traffic guy came right away and he started giving me a ticket. So I'm like, I was literally in there for 60 seconds so I can see him. So I come out and I was like, I do my thing. I'm so sorry, sir. Like, I just parked here. I just have to pick something up for 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'll just pay for parking right now. And I don't know, like, what happened to this guy on this day, but he was just, like, clearly just ready to just, like, destroy everyone in his path. And he was like, sorry, lady. He called me lady. And I was just like, I'm just so thrown off right now. He was like, sorry, lady, these are the rules. And he gave me a ticket for $30 for just, anyways, sorry, ma'am. Do not even do the ma'am thing. Sorry, like, ladies, sorry, don't call Sally ma'am or lady. And I was like, oh, man. In the same way, sometimes I'm just like, sometimes when I do, like, fight back, it just puts me in more of a bad mood. So I'm just like, okay. That one's I'm really mad at. I'm mad about it. Anyways, it's fine though. It could be worse. It could be $3 million, you know? At least it wasn't $3 million. At least it was just 30. Don't get her back on that. I think I really went on a tangent. Yeah, let's not even talk about it. I rarely go on tangents that long, I think. I don't know what was going on with me that day. I apologize. Only $30 everyone I've gotten for. What? CLD, like, are you parking in front of, like, fire hydrants and stuff? Like, goodness, or, like, on people's cars or roofs? Like, so many questions. Oh, that doesn't really work. Okay. Hold up. We'll make this work. Good night, Rio. Have a great night. So, Alex, hello. Parking tickets in my city are only $5. Where's your city? Maybe I should just live there. Although I rarely drive and park. I hate parking. I have this Like, I'm a good parker. It's not because I can't like fit into places, but it's just like I just hate it, especially busy grocery store parking lots. It's probably why I don't have anything in my fridge usually. It's the parking lots. I stick with it. so cool, these sounds. My do. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Justin! Happy Friday, you hot little potato. Oh no. I think I need to charge Ashaka. Feelings, feel them come in. Coming down from daydreaming, caught up in things that used to be important, leaning on my memories when the future feels distorted, when the world goes blurry. Don't you worry, slow your down, even though it's heavy. You can carry its weight around. Just when you had figured out how to fly, but you're underground. It's just temporary. Don't you worry. Slow down. Tidal waves in my brain pull me deeper down. No one to blame, it's all the same. Now I crave the sound of your voice in my mind. Tell me it will be alright. Baby, I just had a bad dream in the middle of the night, when the world goes blurry. Don't you worry,
down. How to fly, but you're underground. It's just temporary, don't you worry. So down, so down, so down. So down, so down. When the world goes blurry, don't you worry. Slow your hurry down. Even though it's heavy, you can carry its weight around. Just when you have figured out how to fly, but you're underground. It's just temporary, don't you worry. Oh, so down now, so down, so down now. When the world goes blurry, don't you worry. Slow your heart down. Even though it's heavy, you can carry its weight around. Just when you have figured out how to fly, but you're underground. It's just temporary, don't you worry. So down. Wait, who requested that?
again. JB Method, thank you so much. Oh, wait, no, that was Angel Eyes. Thank you. I feel like that was long. CO Lee, holy smokes. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mary Beth. You're so sweet. I mean, you guys have been insane this week. We like surpassed our goals and more. Like, I'm not expecting anything. You guys are amazing. Just being here is great. I cannot. Okay, I'm still like, I'm kind of mad at myself. Okay, you know what? We should change the stream channel. It's not like our official, but it's like happy. Let's change the stream title to just like first stream ever anniversary. Can we do that? Can one of the mods do that? First stream ever anniversary or something like that, or like put your own twist on it. I trust all the mods here. Do your own thing. But Mike or someone. Also, Mary Beth, thank you so much for the 500 bits. It does feel crazy that it was Dude. Thank you for the 12 months. Dude, now you have that cute little I think I have to make it a little bigger somehow. But it's the little dabbing Alan emote that Mike made for us. Mike, the amazing mod as well. We have a hype train now. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna do I don't know for JV Method. I do want to say though, you guys, like, you've been so incredible this week. There's no expectations. Even just like, I'm just so happy that like it is okay. Let's just take a moment. Maybe I'll pull up. I don't even have any of the VODs from like my first stream because I didn't even know that there was such thing as like a setting to save the VODs. I wish so bad that I had like a copy of my first stream. It was like literally like you guys, I just went online. I didn't tell any of my friends because I felt like telling friends that I was doing it was way more scary. And I remember one person came into my chat and I think they were like there for a little bit, something scientist. And there was only one person my first stream, and I think I streamed for like 45 minutes, and I was so excited after my stream. I was like, there was a person that found me somehow, and it felt like really exciting. You can set up OBS to record them all for you on your PC. I know, like, I have my VOD saved now. We have a VOD channel, so like I think it took about like till like the like 5th or 6th stream to like start recording them. But you guys can check out the VOD channel. I thought like for like when we have our streamversary for like affiliate, we will do what do you call it? Like, I'll make highlights of like my old streams. I watch them, you guys, and like I can't. I think that's just like with anything though. It's just like it's so cringy. It's just like CO Lee, you are insane. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. WTF, man. Thank you. I feel like things aren't as cringe. Thank you so much. CO Lee, let me know if I can play something. We're already at level 5 hype train. I'm gonna play a song for you guys. But it's, I don't know. I feel like I need to write. Sometimes, let's beat the record. The record is 11 and, wait, 11, right? Or 12? Or what did we get to this week? I'm seriously, like, guys, I don't think it's possible. I'm not joking. Level 5 sounds serious. It is, Dragon. We don't F around. Thank you, Caffeine. For the bets. Okay, here we go. Uncle Heather, welcome in. Audio Doctor, hello. Cheers. You guys, fun fact. Today is the first day I ever streamed, and I didn't realize that. But so many amazing people knew that, and I didn't, and I feel like I should have known that. I fall at the wrong times. I know that I do. Cioli, thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. You are insane, my friend. Welcome in, Budley. I'm gonna get through the song, I think, without freaking out. How about that? New goal. I fall at the wrong times. Jeez, 1 sec. You guys are breaking me this week. Do not. Oh, dude, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. That's too many. There's so many. Thank you. Cioli with the 7,000 bits. You guys, I'm serious when I'm like actually serious when I say that. Like, you don't have to do this. Thank you. Hey, Joe, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Remember your 1K anniversary? It will be 4K soon. I know. We're almost... Holy shit. I don't understand this lately. JB Method, you freaking freaker. Oh, you did update your title. We updated. Thank you. Thank you so much, JB Method. You guys, please put some songs on the list, too. We also need 5 more followers to 3,500, which is fun. Uncle Heather, thank you so much, so much for that gifted sub to Duncan. Okay, I'm gonna play this song because I don't know what to do right now. Did you do Paper Planes? You didn't request it yet. Do you want to hear it? We can put it on the list. We're doing priority requests first, though. So, all you amazing people, let me know what I can play for you. We're at level 7, which is freaking ridiculous. Which is freaking ridiculous. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna actually play this song. Kurt Cobain, R.I.P. I fall at the wrong times. I know that I do. Mary Beth, thank you. I feel all the things I wish I couldn't feel. Woo! Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Joshua Fisher. I feel like that's going to never be changed, you guys, because it's kind of fun. If you subscribe to YouTube, it freaks the hell out of me, usually. So that's a fun incentive. I didn't swear this time, though. Okay, I'm actually gonna focus. Okay, this is the 5th time I've said this, but I'm going to actually... Fuck. You guys are... Stop it. Cioli. Thank you. Thank you for the third 20 subs. I feel like I don't know how to express my gratitude, you guys. Thank you so much. You're insane. Okay, I'm gonna play this song now. Caffeine, thank you for the 100 bits. The struggles of a Canadian who just needs to think. I will play the song, and if anything else happens, I will freak out. But you guys, I'm going to play this song while crazy things might happen, okay? You're not gonna faze me until the end, I promise. Well, I don't promise, but I'm pretty sure. I fall at the wrong times, I know that I do. And I feel all the things I wish I couldn't feel. Who thought that when I'm older I'd have everything in order? But I don't know what to do. Ooh, swaying down my shoulders, I know I should think things over. Don't know what to fucking do right now. I don't know. JB Method, what the actual hell? Bro, thank you for the $100. What just happened? I find that I'm not good at apologizing, and I fight when it doesn't go my way, and I'll lie, then I wish that I never did, 'cause I should be more honest, I should really act my age. Ooh, thought that when I'm older I'd have everything in order, but I don't know what to do. Ooh, swaying down my shoulders, I know I should think things over, but I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Tell me please, what does everybody mean when they tell you to go find yourself? Are you saying that a part of me is laying in a field without my worries in the house? I don't wanna think about this preconceived identity. I'm not sure it reflects on me all at all. Hey, oh. Ooh, thought that when I'm older I'd have everything in order, but I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oops. I don't know. Oh my God. Need more data for this. Okay, I'm gonna do that next for you, Cioli. We're gonna do a looping improv. This time I will follow through and we'll swing the sword and I will do all the tricks for you. You guys, thank you for the 56 gifted subs. And oh god, I'm so bad at the 128,082 bits. And JB Method, let me know. I will play you all the songs. I will do all the things. Thank you. I'm like... Actually, you know what? I'm like never like wanting to ever act like grateful. But I still am always just like when you guys are just insane like that, I just don't know how to respond. But like, trust me, it means the world to me. No need to play them all. Well, like I won't play them all, but pick like you can pick more than one. Let me know what I can play for you. You guys, holy smokes. Okay, here's the question. Can I just have it like just a second? I have to go to the bathroom again and I really want to make this improv like mean a lot. I'm going to show the music video, The Pretty Little White Lie, while I go to the washroom. You guys throw me off in like the best way possible. My goodness. I just need to bring this over here. Wait, one sec. Thank you so much, you guys. I think I'm in shock. You guys make me in shock sometimes. I will be right back. I promise. Oh yeah, and also I think I need to pour wine now. Good luck. Oh, thank you. I don't need it, but thank you. Oh, wait one sec. Here's my new song. Thank you guys for listening to this and watching this video. Here we go. Wait, can you hear it? Oh wait, no you can't. One sec. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll be honest without being jaded. I got a good job, but I think I hate it. I wish I had more confidence. I wish he'd give me more compliments. I'm feeling sad for no reason, really. I'm not special and I'm not pretty, but you asked me if I feel fine. And tell a pretty little white lie. Wasted on feelings, staring at my ceiling fan, feeling. I just don't know who I am. I have no reason to be feeling this way. I'm fine, I'm alright, but that's a pretty little white lie.
Aw, Justin. Yeah. I hope you guys well, I'm glad you guys liked the song. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so like some of my songs on Spotify don't even have 1,000 views yet, and this one did it in a week because of all of you. And I can tell because I can see where the views are coming from, and it's not just from Canada. So it's clearly my internet friends, so thank you. And also, yeah, that video is on YouTube. It's on this random Vivo channel that Vivo made me. But it's in the process of being merged into my actual YouTube channel. Can you see Apple Music? What do you mean? I'm on Apple Music. Any views from Mars? That was me. L dude, you legend. I saw that. I saw it. I see you. I appreciate it. Wasted on feeling, staring at my ceiling fan, feeling defeated. I just don't know who I am. Ooh, wait, 1 second. Why is that there? No. There we go. Worldwide fans. Friends. Okay. Sword swinging. What sort of vibe are we looking for there, Cioli? And chat? And friends? Are we going for like... I think last time I tried 100 BPM and I didn't love it. So we're going to do 90. See how it goes from here. Okay. I have no idea. Me neither. Let's just see what happens. You know what? First before anything, I'm just gonna... Oh, because that's not plugged in. Okay. I'm not gonna do any capo. Keep it more simple. Oh, wait. We need 3 more followers also. If there's anyone in there, if there's anyone in here that is just hanging out and enjoying the stream, feel free to follow. You could be the 3,500th follower. This is why I don't teach math. My brain turns off on Friday. Oh, also, you guys, cheers. I poured wine. But also do not let me spill. Remember our party night? I spilled everywhere. And I spilled like in the best place possible. Nothing got ruined. But remember? Okay, hit me with some 7 chords? That's hard to do. Here we go. I'll do something special for you, okay? night, Caffeine. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's so good to see you. Ooh, okay. intense sword swinging eventually, guys. Brace yourselves. Cheers, you guys. Friday. An amazing week. JB Method. You crazy. Let me know next time I need to play you something. If you're saying goodnight, I need to play you something next time. Thank you so much for all your insane support tonight. Safe travels. Thank you so much. Even you can message me on Discord. Let me know if you want a live learn or something. I'll try. That was super generous. Thank you. I don't know if I like that. Do you guys like that, or I feel like we can get better than that? That's kind of cool, but it's cool, but do better. I have no idea what the voices are saying, but I'm obsessed. I'm sorry if it throws you guys off guard. I hope it's like in a good way. It's like, whoa, where am I? Oh yeah. There I am.
Man, weather is good. Shining, shining.
I like it. Okay, so also I love these little samples because it's like sometimes it'll say a little line, it'll like actually inspire like a song. You know, like some of them have actual like lyrics to them. They're cool. You can chop them up like a nice little gourmet dinner song.
Annie,
Also, we need some symphony sounds. Oh, God damn it! Yes. Okay. Fuck you. It's so okay. I hope you guys are like, oh, here it goes again. But my favorite part is like just like playing around with the sounds until you hear something that you like. There's so many. It feels like cheating in a way. But then again, you have to find what's right. aggressive with the sword swinging this time. This is always awkward. I feel like I need more tricks. Let me know if you know more tricks to the sword. And now I'm so nervous. I feel like that disappeared. I feel really nervous. Can you imagine if I just lay down this? I won't do it. I thought about it just for like comedy, but then I'm like, I would be destroyed. Seoli. Yeah, get your clipping fingers ready for like the most amazing, the best performance yet. I'm really nervous. Seoli, how dare you do this to me? How dare. Okay, we're warming up. I feel like I need to be away from my equipment because okay, some tricks. We're not even, well, we'll swing a little bit. We'll swing. But like, ready? Fuck. Okay. I was just joking. That was not it. That was just a joke. That was a joke at the beginning. Okay. Anonymous! Thank you for the $10. Oh my goodness. See? Oli? Okay. Thank you, Anonymous. If that is your real name. I really appreciate you. You've been so supportive over this year. 1 year, you guys. Bet you didn't think I caught that, but I did. Suck it. Everything put back in its place. Okay, everything is fine. This just I barely caught that. Thank goodness this thing isn't that heavy. Crazy person with the sword. Blue Archer, wanna know something crazy? Today is actually Blue Archer, the first day that I streamed ever. I didn't know that when I started streaming, but everyone told me that it was. It's pretty crazy. Oh, Mary Beth, that was from you. Thank you so much. It did. I'm pretty sure. I think it Gwen is anonymous, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's hard to hear what's happening with the headphones, but I'm just guessing because I can't actually hear what's sounding. A year ago, Blue Archer, we started the stream a year ago. One person came to my stream a year ago. Feels kind of special now. Look at us now. Swinging the sword. Anniversary stream. We are gonna have an actual like streamversary, but it'll be I think for like our for the affiliate thing. There's been thousands of people. I know, it's cool. Okay, one more. I don't even remember how the sword came to be. Do you guys remember how the sword came to be? I think I just like came back from the dollar store one day and I was like, guys, look what I got. But I don't like remember why I got it. But I do remember like buying a bunch of these things for the stream, and then I remember the dollar store guy being like, are you celebrating a birthday? A child's birthday? But I was just buying all this stuff for myself, like for like just myself. And he was like, oh, like happy birthday to the little man. And I was like, yeah. But I was like, I'm not buying birthday supplies for a little boy. I'm buying things for myself, sir. And I didn't have like the heart to tell him that, so he was really excited about the birthday thing. But yeah, guys, thanks, Cioli. Thank you for everything, and I hope the sword swinging sufficed. That was like probably the most effort I've ever put into sword swinging. And nothing bad happened really, other than it kind of knocking my disco ball off. I feel like I shouldn't be, it's pretty light, but at the same time, yeehaw! I shouldn't risk too much throwing stuff in the area of all the gear. Okay. Blech. Wait, blech, what? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, my landlords need me to go up there later to look after the little bug. I have until, well, I'll end stream probably in another hour. Let's go for at least another hour. Yeah. Almost 5 hours. That'll be good. That'll suffice. I've been slacking. You haven't played this in a month. Oh, bad guy. That's like... Okay, we can do that for you, Blue Archer. Let's see what we have next, though. We have Landslide for Retina. Retina, are you still here? No landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky. One sec. All caps. Good night, Cioli. Thanks for everything. You're amazing. Oh, wait, no. Before that, we have I Like It for L Dude. And then we'll do Landslide. My bad. I read that wrong. This is for you, L Dude. Have a great weekend, Cioli. I'm listening you since 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, that was chaos. That was a chaotic 30 minutes. Welcome in, Carbonat Sabri. I'm glad you enjoyed the chaotic 30 minutes. I feel like that last 30 minutes. Am I right, guys? Like in a good way. But I'm like, for like a first impression, I'm always like, is this a lot? Welcome in. I'm so happy you're here. Thanks again, Mary Beth. You're so sweet. Thanks so much for everything that you've done. Let me know what I can play for you. We'll put it on the list. I'm in love with chaos. Same. I don't know if it's in a healthy way or not yet, but it's the facts. Wait one sec. My landlords, they need me. Every now and then there's issues, so okay. Yes. Good. Okay, here we go. I'd be lying if I said nothing. If I said nothing to you. If you asked it, I felt something. I felt something for you. Oh, the things you do to me. Single shot of dopamine and oh, the things you do to me. I like it. Golden hour, I took a picture, yeah. I took a picture for you. I wanna send it, but I won't let it know. I won't let it get to you. Oh, the things you do to me. Single shot of dopamine and oh, the things you do to me. I like it.
If you asked it, I felt something. I'd be lying if I said nothing. If you asked it, oh, the things you do to me. Single shot of dopamine and oh, the things you do to me. I like it.
Uneducated potato. Welcome in, you hot little potato. And yeah, thanks L Dude again for the gift of sub to Uneducated Potato. Alright, from Mary Beth. Any original. Let's do I Have Feelings. It's becoming my new favorite song in the way where I feel like I have so much attachment to it. Like emotional attachment to it. Like in a healthy way. Like it's like a therapeutic song for me. And I hope maybe for some of you. So thanks Mary Beth for requesting it and thanks for everything. Cheers to Friday. I do have feelings for I Have Feelings.
I've been searching for the words to describe this feeling. I feel disconnected. They say I'm still grieving, that I've been through a lot and I'm still healing. I don't want to hear it. I'm trying so hard to keep my head up, and I'm getting tired of it, 'cause I have these feelings, and I just wanna feel them right now. I just wanna get a little high and sink back into myself. I want stars on my ceiling, stop my head from overheating, stop my mind from overthinking about how I should be doing now. I should be doing now. Good night, Alex. Sweet dreams. Hey, have you been? Lately I see that you're killing it. Just like you think you know me, you don't know me. I'm trying so hard to keep my head up, and I'm getting tired of it, 'cause I have these feelings, and I just wanna feel them right now. I just wanna get a little high and sink back into myself. I want stars on my ceiling, stop my head from overheating, stop my mind from overthinking about how I should be doing now. Bullet Warrior, welcome in. What's up? I hope you're having a good Friday or Saturday. Where are you from? I'm sad, I'm mad, I'm angry, I'm tired. What's wrong with that? I'm sad, I'm mad, I'm angry, I'm tired. What's wrong with that? 'Cause I have these feelings, and I just wanna feel them right now. I just wanna get a little high and sink back into myself. I want stars on my ceiling, stop my head from overheating, stop my mind from overthinking about how you should be doing now. Bullet Warrior, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you. That's so sweet. You are also gorgeous. Boom. Thank you, Mary Beth, for requesting any original. I'm excited, you guys. Yesterday, and I decided I'm not going to show you the demos. Maybe some, maybe a few. I'm gonna give you sneak peeks. If you keep comment every now and then. But yesterday I made pretty much 1.5. I finished 1.5 demos of the songs for the next album, and I'm excited. And I might just go back and figure it all out again. But I'm excited about it. I can't play violin. I wish I could. It's so pretty. I love violin. Maybe one day. Who knows? Mary Beth. I feel okay, so that statement, I wish something happened earlier. I always feel like that too. I'm I wish I found streaming earlier. I wish I did this earlier. But I feel can't think that way, you know? We could do harmonica, Justin. We could add, okay, also, all I do is the harmonica and the key of C, but I do have this little harmonica pack, and I was actually thinking about it today. I'm I need to start doing the harmonica more. If you guys like the harmonica. The kazoo. Yeah, the kazoo. I feel the kazoo would help, almost for training with singing too, but Bullet Warrior. Oh, stop. You too. I love the harmonica.
Justin, we could do Dancing in the Sand. Oh my gosh, you should publish a book of picket line. Picket. That's what I said. I said picket. Pickup lines. Yeah, right? You know, Shania Twain would be really proud of you. Man, every time I hear that Shania Twain song, I saw this in a meme, but it's so true. It's like, you know that, wait, what is it? It's like, let's go, girls. Or, what is that Shania Twain song? Where at the beginning it's like, let's go, girls. But I see this meme like all over, and it's so true. It's like you just want to kick a door down when you hear it. That don't impress me much. Exactly. It's just like, fuck, let's just go. Scotsman! This is true. You worked hard for that degree too, Scotsman. Don't downplay it. Woman, I feel like a man. Oh my god. Oh, Scotsman. Okay, we're gonna do Landslide for Fleetwood Mac. If only Fleetwood Mac was it. For Retina, who has waited so patiently. And then we're going to do Pretty Little White Lie, which is my newest release. If you want a chance to just like go add that thing to a playlist, that would be really sweet. Thank you. Really does help. I don't know like what expectations I had. I did build a lot of hype for that song, but I'm just like really on a cloud of how many times you guys have been listening to it, so thank you. Let's just double check. Cable 4, okay. I tried again. T. You guys, I don't know like about where you guys are, but like so many of our kids right now, all the little kiddos, they're getting really sick. And it's not COVID or anything. It's like a different weird respiratory thing right now. I haven't gotten sick yet though, but taking the precautions. We're sick. Sick, like the second one, the bad one. Poor little babies. Oh, I'm not gonna bring a downer on it. But, okay, so I'm a teacher also. I teach middle school during the day, part-time. And like, two of my little kiddos right now, they're in the hospital. Like on respiratory, like they're not doing good. I'm not gonna like make this a negative thing, but it's like actually like getting me down today a little bit. Like I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I'm a teacher. Poor little guys. Yeah, and they're like all dropping like flies, you guys. I don't know what's going on. It's not COVID apparently, but like, yeah, hopefully they're okay. Sorry to put it down on things. I was just like venting a little bit, but it'll be okay. They'll be okay. Yeah, there's like, but I'm like, at the same time, it's like, hopefully people are just like increasing their immune systems to like catch up, you know? I took my love and I took it down.
till the landslide brought down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can a child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Oh.
Hey, Capri Sun, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow.
Well, I've been afraid of changing 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder. Children get older. I'm getting older too. Oh, I'm getting older too.
Oh, wait. You guys, that was our 3,500th follower. Yay. Hey, Capri Sun. We're halfway to our next goal. That's exciting. Thank you. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, never mind. That's awkward. Why does it never match up? It like goes to the little like the goal thing and then it never matches up. Okay, so close. Never mind. False alarm. That's awkward. Or did I do that on purpose? Someone else could follow and then like it won't be as awkward. But that's fine if not.
Take my love and take it down. Climbed a mountain and I turned around. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, with a landslide brought down. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, will the landslide bring me down?
Thank you so much, Retna, for that request. All right, we got Pretty Little White Lie now. All right, let's do this. This is our song, guys. Our song.
You see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, will the landslide bring down?
Sorry, one sec. I'm getting the piano. Let's turn this off for a sec. The Fleetwood Mac one. Scotsman. Or Bad Guy. You're a tough guy, like a really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy. Oh. Why, thank you. I made it. I made it on my own. That'd be great. Also, we should put Dancing in the Sand, because I'll do the harmonica I should figure out the harmonica for more songs. In time, guys, in time. Here we go. One second. Okay. Abrupt change, but whatever. Make it work. Can I be honest, I've been jaded. I got a good job, but I think I hate it. I wish I had more confidence. I wish he'd give me more compliments. I'm feeling sad for no reason, really. I'm not special, I'm not pretty, but if you ask me if I feel fine, you tell a pretty little white lie. Wasted on feelings, staring at my ceiling fan. I'm feeling defeated. I just don't know who I am. I have no reason to be feeling this way. I'm fine, I'm alright, but that's a pretty little white lie. Feeling lost in the sun that guided me. Oh, the bad roads are so inviting. I feel shame for my old ways. I was a bad friend in a dark place. I feel sad for no reason, really. I'm not special, I'm not even pretty, but if you ask me if I feel fine, I tell a pretty little white lie. Wasted
feeling, staring at my ceiling fan. I'm feeling defeated. I just don't know who I am. I have no reason to be feeling this way. I'm fine, I'm alright. But that's a pretty little white lie. But that's a pretty little white lie. Wasted, I'm feeling, staring at my ceiling fan. I'm feeling defeated. I just don't know who I am. Whew. Thank you guys for requesting that. Okay, we have Bad Guy for Blue Archer next. Okay. Every time this is different. Every time I have to just let you guys know, bear with me. We don't know what's going to happen. We'll try our best. Bad Guy. No, I don't want that version. A white shirt. I read my blood and hope. Sleeping, you're on my tippy toes. Creeping like no one knows. I'll be your animal. Hey, Blue Archer. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this at 90. Feeling crazy tonight. It's a Friday night. Let's go all the way to 90. Oh man, that was so off time so many times, I think, in my head. Okay, wait one sec. Hold up.
God, this is gonna be one of those times. It'll be worth it in the end. But bear with me, guys. Wait. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. El Peeb Oro. Welcome in. Thank you for being our 3,500th follower. Thanks for being here. Woo! We did it. I have a follower. Thank you so much. You were so special. Also, cheers. What's the prize? I don't know. What should the prize be? The gold star? You get a gold star.
I sure now red my bloody nose, sleeping. You're on your tippy toes, creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal.
Okay, 1 second. Also, Blue Archer, thank you so much for giving the sub to El Peeb de Oro. Thank you. I'm gonna start this over. Synchronal. Words are hard. I can do it. I can do it. Okay. You got this, Sally. You got this.
Oh, I sure now red my bloody nose, sleeping. You're on your tippy toes, creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you or please, I do what I want when I'm on to. My soul, so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like a really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy. Just always so buff guy. I'm a bad type, make your mom a sad type. Might seduce your dad type, make your girlfriend mad type. I'm a bad duh.
I don't know. Oh God. Well, the tune got me.
I like it when you take control. Even though, wait, only I'll let you play the role. I'll be your animal. My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing this song. If she reads all the lyrics wrong, she'll pity the men I know. So you're a tough guy, like a really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy. Just always so buff guy. I'm a bad type, make your mom a sad type. Might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy.
goodness. Stream Elements has been here through thick and thin. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Stream Elements. 12. Good old Stream Elements. Thank you so much. Amazing. Wait, what? And also, thank you guys. Thank you, Blue Archer, for that request. I'm gonna do Dancing in the Sand next. No, thank you. Oh. No, thank you, Duncan. Thank you. Should be good for another year. Wait. Mike just gifted 12 months to Stream Elements. Sorry. I feel like there should be like more of a hype for that. Mike, thank you for the 12 subs to Stream Elements. Thank you. Duncan, you're the sweetest. Okay. We're gonna do Dancing in the Sand for you guys. And also, I have to now, I didn't know, but at 9:45, I have to go babysit upstairs. Cheers to Friday. Do a guitar solo to solo. Melts our faces. It is crazy that I did not realize that this was like the first day I streamed ever last year. I wasn't really paying attention to that date. That's fun. Okay. I have to go babysit. I'm not chugging. Oh, Duncan. This is sipping. I am sipping. I could show you chugging one day, maybe, but I'm responsible. I'm not gonna do that before babysitting. Oh, Duncan. You heard me. Maybe one day. I have to babysit though. I can't be irresponsible like that. I can't do something so irresponsible like that. So I sip and hydrate. I swear this is tea. Honestly, it's a weird combination. Wait, what? It is tea, I swear, you guys. I was telling you guys yesterday, oil of oregano. I'm so paranoid right now to get sick because of all the little like kids that are getting sick. But okay, this is called Dancing in the Sand. calm down. I feel like this happens. It happens. I'm a waterfall. It's all part of it. Just like wiggle the little antennas and we'll be back, I'm pretty sure. The reverb. Yeah, the reverb's coming from a lot of things. It's coming from this like RV5 pedal by Boss, and then it's also coming from the Boss RC505, and then the vocal reverb is all coming from the VE500. Sounds like all these things from Harry Potter. But yeah, it's all analog reverb. Other than like anything I do with the keys, then it's MIDI. Except the sends are all through analog. So yeah, double boss up, triple boss up, actually, Daniel. No big deal. We're kind of. Also, Crescent, welcome in. Happy Friday. Can we close the queue also? Thank you, Mike. Mr. Maz, welcome in. Thank you. Telly is named Sunshine. Also, Green Guy Music. Oh, of course. Green Guy Music. Okay, I was like, how do I know this name? Green Guy Music is insane, you guys. I love how quickly you're able to like set the beat. You like beatbox, and like just create this epic situation right away. You're awesome. Can we get a shout out? I said that's alright with me. You take my hand, stand up and move your feet, spin me into spin me into you said read space, yeah, I said that's alright with me.
Because we need a trumpy baby, we need a sunlight baby for dancing in the sand. You need to know how to move me, you just need to know how to move with me and dance with me in the sand. Just take my hand. Oh, just take my hand, spin me and twirl. You said read space. I said that's alright with me. Take me anywhere, but not from this happy place. Spin me into spin me into Ooh. Ooh, okay. I've got dual six, double treble. What does that mean? What does that mean, Crescent? I don't get it. Also, you guys. Sorry, I feel like I ended that song a little prematurely. I need to preset my oven because I'm looking at the time and I have to go babysit upstairs. So I also have to. I haven't eaten I haven't eaten like. I'm the worst at eating sometimes. I will be right back. I just have to preheat my oven. I have to put the little things in the. Oh, where's the? Okay, there it is. I'm cooking. You guys can't see it, but just you heard it. You heard it here first, folks. Sally Wallach is reheating stuff. Oh shit. Okay, one sec. Gotta put this thing in there. I don't have a microwave, so this is like my system. You guys can't see it. Maybe one day we'll have a cooking stream and I'll blow you away by my systems. Wasted, I'm feeling stem. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the oven. Wait one sec. No, I can't find anything. Okay, I'm back. Chef Walik. They call me Chef Walik. They really do. It's hard to do so many things all at once. Am I right, guys? Okay, thank you guys so much for such an incredible stream. Okay, I low-key really... Okay. I hate to do this right before the last song, but I'm going to be right back.
I have to go pee so bad. And also I have to just like double check I rushed that. I'll be right back. It's only going to be like 3 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
These days,
Let's just do this one. Let's do this one. Cookies have arrived. I repeat, the cookies have arrived. There's this really cool Twitch streamer. Oh, is it me? Okay, do you guys want to hear a song? The internet is a wonderful, wonderful place. I just like whip that thing with 2 hands. I guess I'm good at basketball. Bagel butt. There's my rap. I have to go search for some batteries. This is not good. I do have a cactus. Carlo Dante. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Fresh as hell. Look at them. Pretty fly for a cacti, am I right? The world keeps spinning even when you are gone. Well, who knows? When you die, you might become like a turtle. Or look at this turtle. Look at little April. I love turtles so much. That song always reminds me. I fell off a waterfall once. Maybe that's a story for another day. My life's a mess right now. What isn't hard, guys, these days? I had a tropical themed sea creature party once. It went well. I think. I've been told. I don't really remember. I would not slap you. I'd punch you. I'm a good person. Deep, deep down. We don't slap here. Only murder. Murder. I was going to say I would fight a squirrel, but I wouldn't do that. That's like not fair. I feel like that's against like the Twitch rules or something. We don't fight. Usually we give hugs. But we can give like a super, super big tight hug that would suffocate you. Now you have to kill me with kindness. I'm not legally allowed to touch you.
Got a flask inside my pocket. We can share it on the train.
It's so cute. That's my sword. And I swing it around because people like it. Let's turn this party to 11. Just flip the tables gently. They're antiques. I really wanted to get butterflies this year, but I couldn't find any caterpillars. I even tried Craigslist, and I'm not joking, but it got like a little weird. I made a kid eat grass. He deserved it. Biters. That's what you have to watch out for. The biters. I've been bit. Someone chomped me in the cheek. Having a good time. On Earth. Whoop whoop whoop. Until you die. I hate pants. Screw pants. When do you want to see each other next? We should go for movie club. Movie club. Speaking of movie club, you guys should join the Discord. Okay. Okay. Been knocked to death. Every now and then, someone dies from a hug. That would suck. I hope not. I'm going to put the emote wall up. I'm going to take off this loop cam. We have one more song. Thank you guys so much for being an amazing community. And also, fun fact, I'll be streaming tomorrow morning. Like when I was making the schedule for this week, I was just like, I'm going to stream on Saturday morning. And so that's what we're going to do. So if you are around, join us soon. So I will see you like very, very soon. Usually it's like a goodbye, have a good weekend. I kind of love that. Me too. Also, Saturdays have been so fun in the past. It's like I rarely stream on Saturdays, but it's like everyone comes to the yard on the Saturday, you know? So, yeah, I'll see you guys soon. I think I will stream at like around, because I want to go snowboarding. Or by, like, I'm going to drive up to the ski hill eventually tomorrow. But I think I'm going to start at around like 10 a.m. Seems like a reasonable time, you know? Lake Tuber, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. What's up? Happy Friday or Saturday, whatever day it is for you. You have hit us with the last song, or you haven't hit us with the last song. You came here and we're playing the last song. Indiana, amazing. I'm from Canada. But I will be streaming like very soon again. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not the song we're playing. We're playing I Hope It's Sunny. LevyMusic.com. Thank you so much for the follow and that lovely comment. I appreciate it. Let's just be, you'll be helping me till we see why we weren't perfectly alive. After all this time, I hope it's sunny where you are. And when it rains, it rains so hard, pouring down on where you are. You spin around, you spin around. Fast quarter tonight, time went by. We haven't seen eye to eye, don't mind for us to take this time. You take yours, I'll take mine. Let's just be, you be you, I'll be me. Till we see why we weren't perfectly alive. After all this time, to baby dance like this or move slow. It goes like this. Gonna get out of baby, just let go when you know. Oh, it goes like this. I hope it's sunny where you are. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for an amazing Friday night. I don't know what you guys are doing tomorrow morning or whatever time it is when it is my morning. Iguana, Norway. Thank you so much for the claps and welcome in. First time chatter. But I will be on, I will be on again very soon. So I will see you guys soon. But let's see, who should we go to? Let's go see our friend Jack. Jack's awesome. All right. Cookies have a rock. My bad. Can you guys hear the music now? Can you hear that little like background? I hope it's sunny. Regardless, thank you guys so much, but a huge, huge, huge thank you to all the amazing, incredible mods in here. It would be a disaster without you. I feel like you've instilled fear in people. You create the like calm within the chaos, which I love. And we love chaos here. I do have music out. Love you music. Thank you, Mike. Check out the socials. I do have like a brand new song on Spotify recently, but yeah, check out all the socials. And join the Discord as well, you guys, if you guys are new, and I will see you maybe in the morning. And let's go give our friend Jack some love. I have to go babysit now, apparently. Upstairs. I'm sure it'll be fine. The little kiddo is sleeping, but duty calls. So good night, and I will see you guys in the morning. Bye. Babysit. Okay. Oh no.